Hi Jane, thanks for coming. Shout out to you. Long time. So Baba in the building. But when I went up here, forget that thing. You went to him. I haven't heard from you since. How how are you and the children? My brother, we did fine. How you did too? And hey, after people say a dream see you. You get one dream and they say a dream see you. Say a dream see you, so Baba. No, after the show, I'll tell you. Also, you don't give me thumbs up. Where you did since? Where you did since when you abandoned me? You abandoned me. Why did you do that? How be that? No worry, I'll tell you. After this, you're not talking for you now. Personal. Personal. Hi guys, thanks for joining. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry I went off yesterday. My mother woke up, so I had to run away. So we are back today. So guys, please invite your friends, share the broadcast so we can get started, okay? Thank you all for joining me. Shout out to my lovers in the house. Shout out. Oh, say see me. So no worry, in a suspense. I'll tell you later. Most of who call you see, I just did busy since then make I never feed you. I'll tell you. Say they do see say you born Ejime. Ejime. You don't forget Ejime now. That Ejime on the way. They say you born Ejime oh biggie fancy babies. I'll give a talk oh. They say Mama Glad, hello, good evening to you. Thanks for coming. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. You say, ha 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 ha. Yes, so baby on the way. Oh, got things activated. Guys, thanks for coming. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up and share out the broadcast. Shout out to everyone in the house. Thank you for coming. Please invite your friends and share out the broadcasts. All right, my people. Thank you for coming. So today we're just going to be talking on infidelity. You see, and be the topic of today. What should be the right punishment for infidelity? That's cheating. Cheating. What do you think could be the right punishment? What we will talk about today, my people. So make sure share the podcast, invite our friends so that we can kick off the show. My lovers. Where the weather dey for on our side for years. It has been raining since. Come be like say winter wan dey start again. It's a bit cold. Cold. It's a bit cold. Thank you guys for coming. Shout out to everyone on the house, my lovers. I appreciate you all for joining me. So guys, please share the broadcast. I thank God. Abi, and so we are grateful to God Almighty for the gift of life. So guys, please share the broadcast too. Also my cities. I'm telling you, bro, it's very cool there. I'm not wearing stockings. I don't understand which high summer. The sun just hot, come. Now, I just said to come. I'm glad I know you are waiting. Please just be patient a bit. Let's wait for a little bit of people to join up. The more we are, the more interesting. So that's it, guys. So please share the broadcast, invite your friends so that we can get started, yeah? Thank you to my 4 million viewers in the house. Shout out to you or one love everybody. So when we small the way that cook for you, you don't understand this kind of winter, summer, I mean summer winter. Then we did so. But anyhow, God go see us through. God go see us through. Not easy. As if like don't they move now. I mean you don't go back to job now, be also don't start. Thank you everyone in the house. Please share the broadcast and invite your friends. One love to everyone in the house, my beautiful family. I greet you all. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for joining me, my beautiful family. One love. Please share the broadcast and invite your friends. Please invite your friends. Okay, we're gonna start up as soon as possible. Thank you for coming, and don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Greetings to everyone in the house. One love, my people. Thank you for joining. Thank you for coming. Greetings to everyone in the house. Thank you for coming, my beautiful people. Please invite your friends so that we can get started. I hope you guys are having a nice time. The weather is a bit down now, it's a bit cold, but I hope soon we get sun. Because that sun, we don't too miss sun. So we need sun right now. We don't need winter for now, we need sun. Even with the sun now, we will not fit to the waka based on the restricted movement we dey now. So everything I'm brain. You guys should also stay safe, because you know as it be right now. We also have to be careful and pray to God. So guys, thanks for joining. Please invite your friends and share the broadcast. Kisses to you in the house. Love to everyone in the house. And don't forget to give me a thumbs up as soon as you come in. If you are just joining for the first time, please kindly subscribe to my channel and share out the broadcast. Thank you all for coming. Please invite your friends, okay? Please, guys, let's be patient a bit and just wait for people to join up that we can get started. Chayoma, good evening, bro. Please give me a thumbs up as you come in. Shout out to you and welcome to the house. How was your day? Over here, the weather is a bit cold. It was raining today. How is your area? Is it cold or sunny? You're enjoying the summer? Thank you all for coming. Thank you to all my beautiful family in the house today. What should be the right punishment for infidelity? What should be the right punishment for infidelity? That is the topic. It's very hot here, but you know, say they enjoy. But at this I rain the fall. I will wear stockings. Not really like cold like winter, but for summer we're trying to be more warm. But anyway, still do okay. Because if it's still too hot, inside last week it was hot. So I did drink cold water. It was really hot inside last week. So the topic today is what is the best punishment for infidelity? That is cheating. Because these days you dey see am na everywhere for news. What really drew me to this topic was the case of that young couples, yeah. I think the guy was 35 years and the girl is less than 30 or early 30s as well. They had 3 kids together. I don't know if you guys have seen the pictures and the videos. It was really a devastating one. So that's what brought me to this topic. So guys, please share the broadcast and invite your friends. Let's get started. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling, my people. Let's keep rolling. Let's keep rolling, my beautiful family. That's what really brought me to this topic, man. It's too hot here. Oh boy, too hot. The leg, my brother. Don't worry. We wish to be like you now, but you won't say I still dey cold. Anyhow, we go skate through. You enjoy it now before winter come now. You know say winter na baby jacket we dey wear oh. No small small jackets. No small small jacket na big jacket we dey wear. So enjoy it while it lasts now. Enjoy it while it lasts. So guys, today we are talking about what is the best punishment for infidelity, that's cheating on your partner. What do you think should be the best punishment? Because those of you who have not watched that video or seen the post, they were both young couples married with three beautiful kids, but nobody knew how the guy got to find out that those three kids were in for him. So all of a sudden, he went inside the house with the woman and sent the woman's younger sister to go out with the kids and killed the woman and also committed suicide. So that got me thinking that, is this the best solution to the problem of cheating in a relationship, or cheating on a as a married on your partner, if you are married or whatever single, is that the best solution? Because we have seen so many cases whereby you hear maybe one of the partner committed suicide, took poisonous substance to end their life. Maybe because the person cheated on them and all that, or you hear a situation of a murder offense and all that. So do you really think this is the best thing that should be done? Do you really think that is the best thing, or that is the best punishment for you to take your life or take a life for somebody else because they cheated on you? So that's what we're going to be talking about, so that every other person out there can also air their own opinion on the topic. What do you think should be done? What do you think should be the best thing to do if your partner cheats on you? You think and this the person's life or taking your own life is the best solution to those kind of in that situation? So that's what we're going to be talking about, people. So it's basically an open discussion. So guys, please share out and invite your friends so that we can get started and keep it rolling. We have to keep it rolling and keep grinding. As we do it, guys, it's one love, one big family. So, guys, invite your friends, share the broadcast. Let's keep rolling. So, basically, that's it. What's the best punishment? What do you think is the best punishment for infidelity? When your partner cheats on you, what do you think is the best punishment for you to give to that person? What should be your reaction? Do you support the reaction of that guy that ended his life? Do you think that was the best thing you should have done? So what do you think? So that's what we're going to be talking about basically today. So guys, please share the broadcast and invite your friends. Share out the broadcast and invite your friends so that we can keep rolling. As a man or as a woman, if your partner cheats on you, what do you think is the best thing to be done? Did you support that guy for what he has done? Leaving those kids fatherless and motherless. And I keep seeing, I keep wondering why some women will have that kind of heart. You are married to somebody in the house and you still go out and bring another man's child to the person. So it's somehow. Libet Pigeon, hi, shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me tonight. Shout out to you. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. You're welcome to my live stream. Thank you for joining. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up and also please invite your friends. You are welcome. So guys, that's what we know. So what should be the right punishment for infidelity? Because we have heard of so many cases whereby young couples, young people just end their life because of this thing. It happens on a daily basis. So I'm thinking, what should be the best thing to be done? Yeah, thank you very much. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you very much. Thank you and welcome. Thank you for joining me. Shout out to you. Thanks for joining me. You're very welcome, my friend. Thank you. If you don't have me, you can grab me. After my LS, I will definitely get back to you. Today we're just having our opening discussion. We're asking people, what do you think should be the best punishment for infidelity, or if you're not married, or for cheating? Because we have heard of so many cases of sudden death and all that. People committing murder because their partner cheated on them. So I become to think, why did they think that's the best option? Is that the best thing you have to do to handle the problem? I began to think. So that's why I brought up this topic for us to discuss. Let me hear from other people in the house. What do you think should be done? How, if it happened to you, how will you handle it? I know it's a very painful situation whereby somebody you really love and care about, the person turned back out. That's a betrayal. I know the betrayer cheated on you and all that, man. And so instead of bringing your kids that are not your own to you, man. I feel the pain is really bad. It's just like when a man they are married to go outside your matrimony to have kids outside. It's really a painful one. It's a painful one at that. So I just yet to hear from others. So please, guys, let's keep rolling. Invite your friends so that we can have as many people as possible in the house and discuss it. These are very educative topics that each and everyone has to learn from it. There might be somebody out there that is thinking of doing the same thing or thinking of reacting the same way. So when people get to give their opinion or their own personal experience, people begin to have change of mind now, thinking, oh, maybe taking my life is not the end of the world. I still have chances, or depends on what you think. So, guys, so please invite your friends before we keep the gist going. So invite your friends, my people. Thank you for joining me, and don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you all for coming. So thank you all for coming. Shout out to everyone in the house. One love to everyone in the house. So that we're going to be talking about. These days in marriages, both men and women they cheat. In relationship, both men and women they cheat. According to the research, they said it's approximately the same percent. The rate which men cheat and rate in which women cheat now. So it's like that. It's like payback stuff. So what I'm asking is, what do you think, Divine? How are So, guys, thanks for coming. As I was saying, as research could have it, that they said the percentage is exactly the same thing in which women and men cheat now. So, as a married man, as a married woman, if you find out that your spouse is cheating on you, what is the best thing you think you should do? What do you think is the best punishment or the solution to the whole thing? Do you think what the other guy did was the best thing for him to have done? So that we're going to be talking about. About around it in relationship. Also, people feel heartbroken when their partner cheats on them. How would you handle it? Do you think taking your life is the best solution to it? So basically that's all we're going to be talking about. So guys, please, 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 please share the broadcast and invite your friends so that we can keep rolling. That's how we do it here. One family, one love. Everybody's opinion is highly welcome. Whatever you think it's right, we are here to learn from each other. So that's how we do it here. So guys, thanks for joining me, my beautiful family. Thank you, thank you, thank you for coming. So please don't forget to give me a thumbs up and share the broadcast so that we can keep rolling and grinding, my people, right? We can keep rolling and grinding. That's it, guys. What should be the right punishment, for infidelity? You know, different countries have their different laws. Some people think you have to stone them. Some think you have to, different country, whatever country you are. When your own country, what's it called? What is the term or for infidelity? What's the punishment for infidelity in your own country? How is it handled? That's what we're going to be talking about. So you are free to air your opinion. If you're in the house and you want to call in, of course, your calls are welcome. And if you're just joining me, you don't know how to call, please let me know. Your opinions are all welcome. We appreciate you all for joining me. So please, guys, share the broadcast and invite your friends so that we can keep rolling. I've seen so many cases back then in Nigeria. Also, I've seen cases where they say they use something like a medicine or a charm or something on their wife. So if she goes out to fornicate or whatever, adultery or stuff like that, and they come to the man. I think that is in happen. It's kind of a tradition thing. Do you think that's the right thing for the man to do? But I heard after they find a way to separate them, the woman later also have complication and she might die in the process also. So it depends on where you come from, you know. Some people think, oh, we have to kill this person. Some people think you have to banish the person. So it depends on where you come from and how you handle it. So for you as a person, what do you think should be done, you know? I've seen a case that then in Nigeria, the man, they were married, but the man left for years. He didn't come back. So I think the woman started having affairs outside the marriage, you know. So as the man came back, I think the man confronted the woman, was asking, did you do, you know, typical African man? She said she was afraid, and she said no, you know. I think after they did their own traditional consultation, the woman, I think a spell was cast on her, and she later confessed that, oh, yes, she cheated on her husband. But the man was so nice enough because he left for so many, many, many years. So it was very, very nice enough to understand that, oh, this might not be her fault. I myself, the man said, I myself, I've not been faithful as well. I can't say where I was living. I didn't have a relationship with another woman. So for that, she tried. 10 years is not 10 days. So I will forgive her, you know. And the man made peace with the wife, and they are still together up to now, you know. But there are some cases whereby, but in the case of this man that ended his life and the woman's life, I think they were both living together in the same house, and she was going out to cheat, which is very, very, very bad and wrong, you know. Because I wonder why you say you marry somebody, because before you get married to somebody, I think you should have an atom of love, care, and fear for that person, you know. So if you're going to marry somebody that you can go out to cheat and bring another baby for the man, so it's kind of a strange thing, but nobody know what happened, you know, how the man got to find out. You understand? So we have seen so many cases like this, you know, suicide and so many things because of infidelity, you know. So I want to know from viewers out there their own perspective of the issue. Do you think that's the best option, or that's the best thing to be done? You know, you've seen a case where the domestic violence, you know, acid and the rest things, you know, things like that will start taking place because of that. Do you think that's the best thing to be done in your own opinion? So what do you think? You know, so now we're talking about basically all around marriage, relationship. Obviously, from relationship we get into marriage. So marriage, relationship. What's your take of infidelity? What do you think? Do you think it's something that should just there's a punishment? I think they say that in some countries they have it. If you cheat, there's a J term for you also. You know, so it depends on the individual what they believe on. You know, so guys, let's hear what you have to say, you know. From one person to another, it differs. What I think might not be what you think as well. And the way I see things might not be the way you see things as well, you know. So it depends on the individual, you know. So that's it. What do you think should be the right punishment for infidelity? Infidelity is not so. We have a caller. Hello. Hello. Yeah, good evening.
I want to ask some question. Say that you don't know how to no.
Now, yeah, I know that the Martino, yes.
So one of the children
Hmm.
was sick and then you carry the hospital.
Hmm.
And from there now they want to do blood test.
Hmm.
Next time want to transfer blood to the child. So and the doctor found out that the blood this man blood and that blood was no match.
Hmm.
So and the man said, okay, let's try the second one too. They tried the second one. Then the same thing. Try the third one, the same thing.
Hmm.
And so from there, now the man said, okay, let's try another hospital. They see results that the man is not the biological father.
Jesus.
That's how the man,
Hmm.
not that the man comes down, capture the man, the woman,
Hmm.
details, or the man. So that's how the man is.
Wow. So in that case, now what do you think should be the right thing to be done if you happen to be in that shoe? What's your
I
own?
think the man do the right thing. But
Really,
not
for ending their two of
woman,
them's life?
don't kill the children.
Eh?
I think they do the right thing.
So if to end the both to take his life and the woman's life.
Yeah, because there's no hope again. No hope again.
So if you're to be in that shoe, you do the same thing.
Yeah, because there's no hope again. You know, common heartbreak make person can even commit suicide. Just common heartbreak because there's no hope again.
Mm.
Understand?
Mm.
So that is why they say that people need to love the thing a little bit because if it happens,
Mm.
just like that, what's the need of the life until end, because you will just think that everything is just finished. And it's, even if you advise somebody now, today now, tomorrow, if you still follow, the same thing will still repeat itself again. Because having somebody just around that just like having the whole world. And when it's gone, you don't feel like everything has finished. There's nothing remains towards the need of the life.
But how come that woman have 3 kids outside, not from that man? Is it that the man has some medical issue or something?
No, the man don't have any medical issue. Just that, first is just a form of a professional because, example, I get some men, maybe it's like that man, maybe love the woman, maybe love her, and he be with her, you understand? So right now, the woman hold on, he gets to pay for it. No, if it's not being because besides, if you don't marry and all that, don't marry, you might not take all those things at all. So what that one can happen now, when the small boy come to sick now, they want to do blood. The small boy now, they need blood. Not to say they need blood for the man. The woman wanted to donate her blood, but they say the woman not to let the man come. So when the man comes, they are not the same thing. The man say, why? Don't be thinking, they say not be the same thing, this is not your baby. That's not okay. Let's just use the opportunity, just the second one. Doctor say, not be your picking. The third one, not be your picking. If you are in that, what you go work, what you go do now?
Yeah, but I think in every situation there's always a solution, you know.
So every situation has a solution. It's only when you have the mind to be patient, as if you can patient, you understand. According to our tradition, they say the patient is of the perfect, right? So if you can patient, there will be solution. But if what does it not can you imagine your hope? Something like person, people when you feel your family, that this is my family, I feel from them, this is my wife, this is my kids, I have 3 kids, and both have 3 kids. What I do, what I say, all my suffering belong to them. I've been suffering because of this, because of my family. I've been suffering because of these people. You can enter anywhere just because of the children. And later found out these children not be yourself. The wife said, why not be you? And just totally lose everything.
Oh, wow.
The other one from America too. You understand? So that's the same thing. You are working in the man, working in life. Just to make a living because of the children. Now, later found out that these children stand for not being get so something like that. Me, I'm not very that can even come out there. You see many people commit suicide because of happen. So many people. Maybe they don't even have children together, all those kind of maybe boyfriend and girlfriend sometimes. So they still commit suicide because of the one you live with. They have
3 children.
They had died, everything, suffer because of her. And we just found out that. So it's the one I know very that because no more life.
I understand.
No more life. Yes, now maybe that might find it be 50 years to 40 years.
No, that man for Nigeria 35 years he do. The one that happened in Nigeria 35 years, and that guy, he's a young guy.
See, I've been training other people's children. Yeah, no, my God, that is the patience we need. The only prayer we need for God to live for we are the God to just give us that to cool down, that temper to cool down.
Yeah, anger management.
We just pour at the same time. Because you don't feel like no life again. What's the need of the life now? Wife have faith, children not be you. So I suffer when they suffer, how you pay. So I don't bring that down. Because if it was me, I think that same thing will still happen too, So many things are praying, even because of all this kind of thing. I think the man is not about God to we that think the war, make us anything like that, make us all sleep or the power to come down, to chill out. But we don't see pray together cannot bring our life.
Amen.
Because it's very dangerous.
Oh, wow.
So, I think
so you think the man made the best decision, and if you're to be in the man's shoes, so you will do the same thing?
Yes, it's only God that can. It's everybody. It's only God. That period, that's process, and in that short time, it's only God. Within that period, that moment, it's only God. Nothing else. It's everybody can do the same thing. Just you don't need God that period, that short period. Finish. You don't need God. Okay? Yeah. Imagine now. Maybe example say that guy I don't already built house now. He use the children and make to build the house. If you go out now, you are happy. Why? Because you get mind for housing. People want to live for house. You understand? They say our tradition say if you kill like example that say if you kill a man, like not be even that man will pay for but people that defend of that man. You understand? Those people and the depends of that man, they kill that person. So you don't go hurt that person, you only hold the people that depends on that man. So like that man, it depends on that.
But was there any place where the father of the kids were disclosed?
No, for now, no. The woman never talked now before.
The woman no go fit talk again now because she's no more.
No.
But I believe the person will get up and go no, it will come out later because it go no.
Come out, you'll come out and last part, you'll come out. You'll come out last part. That is the thing, it's like the other topic when we talked the other day. When that one lady come when they Europe and they do that for Nigeria. People get boyfriend when they did the house, and former boyfriend in the house. I don't know what she could do. For example, when I come to a mistake, you come marry one and secondly now, because the other one is still love one, you know. If you see they do this with her, then they come that one they give up by because they do that shit when they have for the life. If they want to let go of something, they should let go of something. Don't let go of something later come back because maybe you can lose contract back then. Then now it don't come back. So you want to commit and make you have gone, let it go.
Yeah, you have a point there. You have a point there. It's true. You have to let go of your past or whatever.
Yes. Anything when you go, maybe just you. Because this woman, they don't just do this thing intentionally.
Yeah, maybe they don't know for a long time.
When they lose the contract, something like that. Before this man got married to her. And later find the ex-boyfriend, say, what were you? Small thing, people, you know, feel let go of that one. So this
That's true. That's true. You get points for that. It's possible. That's what happened. But it's really sad, you know. I always say it on this platform. If you know you're not ready for marriage, don't go. Marriage is about commitment. So both male and female. You cannot say I'm getting married and you still go outside your matrimony to go and cheat. It's not right.
It's very bad. It's very bad. That's why I can't do with such people as in such cheat as this, you know. If I catch someone, I think that will be the end. Because to marry, I don't blame the man, I don't blame the man. Because it can happen to anybody. That time we need God grace. Time God say, some people say we look at themselves and leave the room and the children because nothing to will come.
Oh, wow. Now deep one, man. So guys, thanks. We're just talking on the topic. What do you think is the right punishment for infidelity? You know, that's cheating. That we're just talking about in relationship or in marriage, you know. Because from our relationship we enter marriage. That's what we are deliberating on, you understand? Because of what just happened recently, that those the two young couples, 3 kids happened to be for the man, you know, and He ended the both of them's life, So do you think that was the best thing for him to have done? So that was just talking about, and we have the caller in the house who is also sharing his opinion. So if you have anything to say to that, you can also share your opinion. It's highly welcome as well. Oh, wow, it's not easy, man. Not easy at all. I'm telling you. It's really sad because that guy, I understand. Maybe he cannot face the shame. Probably has bragged outside to his friends.
Friends, how? Friends, family, cousin, brothers. How?
Mm.
Even in-law. It's a shameful thing now.
Yeah, I cannot face the shame. I understand. That's what happened. It just killed self-esteem. Self-esteem, everything just go down. So he lost it. He lost
You
it.
don't know some guys, they even come on to say some guys, they also laugh for you. Laugh, that's why if someone don't do this one, you they laugh. If someone don't do this one. When they're not talk less of say, the first week, the second week, the third
3. So women wanna get hard,
sha. To do this life. He just take the right decision. I think he take the right decision first. It's really heartbreaking. I want to live again.
Wow, amazing.
And people are still living like that. So when we see, they don't think give anybody chance again because of their past.
Yes, they still live in their past. It's true. We talked about that yesterday also. Still living in their past. It's true. It's true. It's really painful. It's really painful. It's really, really painful. Because somebody has invested your life. That what I always say. Don't go. Maybe this girl, it might be, I really don't know their story, because it's what we saw in the media. That's what everybody is working with. It could be this guy might actually be showing this guy signs that I don't love you. But the guy keep pushing. Sometimes it happen like that too. The guy keep pushing or patronizing the girl. The girl goes, might come marry her. Or maybe the girl wants something. When the guy gets, you come pretend go marry that kind of person. Then that's what really happen. You come turn out to be this kind of thing. For the kids, now how are they going to cope? How are they going to cope? Except maybe the man will come out. And how we know so that man will get another woman.
Sometimes what we do, most women they say the man, you see, me make him, let her know, make it to love. That was one second time I did tell. So I relate to mama girl. I come as in her movement and all that. You don't just clear. So my mind was not, we are not dating, I just have the phone. So I go meet her friend, I thought her friend that you think this guy is okay. Yeah, even if you don't love her, I will still make her love you now. You understand? So me I say, even if I will feel make her, how to make her? So it's just that kind of thing. You see, example now, like as you talk, just and see the men who push, just for that kind of thing. So it's not that I'm going to push myself, try to do all my best, try to do this. You will see for you a great thing. Maybe laugh, me and you know see love nothing. Maybe because of the money, because of the things you get, all this kind of thing. Say, okay, everybody say, marry just
Jamie, thanks for coming. Shout out to you. Hi, Divine. Custodian, good evening. So, John will not be so. You just forget me. So, what say you forget? No. Master Babiton, greetings to you. I don't really give her the card. Not last at you. So, Bobo, John must say you don't give him a belly or injury here. So, he don't tell you this. He don't give you the dream now. Hope you don't hear.
As I say, na 2 women.
2 women. No, now my brother not fit do that one. I beg, you not strong
reach. How it be now? Make it know now. The thing when I say, he get a relationship. Yeah, when he love. He play game, and that one carry belly.
So what about you there? He want keep my brother to protection of this net. I beg him. Your mother, your prophecy. You go change am. I beg, I beg, I beg. You change am.
You have to pray, or if they do all these things, you have to just.
No, so we will not play. But what say they accuse you? Life accusation. You know, defend yourself. So we will not be like that.
Yeah, you talk, I think not be like that. You did there.
It's what I did it. So, but you don't hear now.
So as he get rich, they rich was person one man. Come pick you with another person. That one come say carry person. That's what I think.
Give Carlo, hello sweetie. Thanks for joining me. Now wow.
I think that.
Okay, guys, we are still on the topic. What is the best punishment for infidelity? That is cheating in a relationship or in marriage. What do you think is the best thing, Because these days you see people taking laws into their hands, taking their lives, because their partner cheated on them. So that we are talking on, so you can hear your opinion, give your own advice, say what you think is right or what should be done, Do you think what that guy did was the best thing for him to have done, So that we're just deliberating on. So please, guys, let your opinion come in. The caller is giving his own opinion. So you said, hey, the guy for Germany can't tell you saying go fit make you love her. So this can't do.
Huh?
You did talk about one guy for Germany. Now you say meet. You say the guy can't say go fit.
He said our friend say I'll make her love me to make her just keep pushing this kind of thing. Practice for that what she want, give her what you want. From there if you love me, I just I always say I beg we just have to be happy for one cup. You feel up like that, okay.
Yeah, but for this case when you talk, so definitely you have to do something to win somebody's heart. That is true. As a man, now you go first make the move. But if you make the move, the person only reciprocates well. No, they tell you say I want you, then you feel back off, But definitely you go approach woman and say I like you, I want you to be in my life, and you do things you go make when you kind of entice her to see reasons with you. Now so it be now.
What I say about relations, I think it's only God can give person the right man, the right man.
That's true.
There's nothing where you feel like I don't know. You feel just man say you never love you, you feel fall love. You feel love me for the beginning. That's why you say forget about love on that person, your on that side, your truth. I think about relationship don't be good.
That's true.
That's why I think by God, or nothing else. But it's like before, I don't feel like, but this time, things don't as before. Many things will change.
That's true.
Thank God, there's something even the house by myself. You advise this one today, not be because if you advise person today, and they say 1 month puts another month, for example. The advice when you give this one and the other one, like 50 days. Okay, right now, there's some time now, they say get there. They can follow person when love or no, okay, five so go say, for that talk now for your pocket. Now your fine boy, not big that. So, like one certain time, now one guy tell one guy, you know, they give boy money. You see, now your money. And you want to tell I want to give, spend the money. So those are the kind of life just so I think God.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, the other one we carry work now all the way from Nigeria come America. In train I carry and go school. Now I don't finish, we don't start nonsense. They do nonsense now. Money don't enter now. That time now we carry a company, I come America and I love deal. You go school, love deal. You start work, love deal. Then they get money, love deal. But this man request you have money. What is that kind of person? You buy a house, get house, get rich, get car. Well, you see, for tomorrow.
But what that man did? So guys, sorry. For those who were in the house yesterday, I'm very sorry that I left all of a sudden. My mother woke up. I have to attend to her first, before any other thing. That was why I left. But if you had anything to say yesterday, you were able to express yourself. You can also call in to contribute into this topic, Basically, they're all about relationship all around, But today's topic is what should be the right punishment for infidelity? That's cheating. You've seen the story now on social media that the guy took his life and his supposed wife's life because the 3 kids were not for him. So do you think that was the right thing the guy did? So in your own opinion, what do you think should be done? So we have a caller in the house. We're just talking about the topic of yesterday and also the topic of today. If you're just joining me, please kindly give me a thumbs up and share this broadcast. And if you've not subscribed, please kindly do that also. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you all for coming. So if you have any contribution, please kindly let it out, okay? So that's it. If you don't have my number, let me know so that I'll also give it to you. So I'm hearing you, bros. But do you think that mass acts where you say you can't take that woman life, was it the right thing for you to have done?
And that process, that is the only thing you can do. And that process, can you imagine after a life, before a life is when the only life when we also have to suffer, you're good just like that. Imagine this everybody Europe are mostly Italian.
But you don't believe say God when give that guy that strength to feel work, get all those things, he can also do it again. Sometimes
at the age of 50 years.
Okay, but the states whereby it dey now we say right now we should know that okay, he's not a free man, it should be under the police custody. Is that the best thing for him right now?
No man. A young man need to also have from 20 years to 30 years. That is the way the normal way to also from 20 years to 30 years. And from 30 years to 40 years, he will invest. You understand? We're going to invest the money from 30 years to 40 years. So for 50 years now, to up for you, money will come to sit down and enjoy the show. Okay, no. You can't use that age now for 30 years to 20 years to 30 years, use an also, right? So you use them now for 30 years to 40 years, you can't use an invest. The woman come for nowhere and pack all the woman.
But you want blame? Just like yesterday, we not finish that. That's what I was saying. That man fit get woman from America, then we love her. But for the fact say in the fair woman, when he say in go fit the ride on, then we can go Africa, go pick one woman when he say na angel, bring come. You can't invest on the woman, she can't mess you up.
That's why I say it's only God that can give best a wife. Okay, example, let me give you something what happened to me. Let me give my example. I get one of my schoolmates before for Nigeria. And my schoolmate, she's very nice. We attend assemblies of God church. We go to church together. She's very brilliant, good girl. She knows book anyhow. In this town. So get it to Europe as let me go back. Let me talk to this girl because she knows book. She's guidable. She can handle my money. You understand? Then when they talk, they speak, they talk, they speak, they talk. So once at a time, she make I help her now, make I send her some to. Okay, I said, okay, no problem. I said, I said, I'm 50 euros. You know what happened? I said, that 50 euro finish. After 3 days, I did what one of my friends called me and said, I'm more fast. I think so, but happy to see that girl. And your babe, but I said, I know. He said, well, they go Facebook and get time for your phone. I said, yes, I said, check Facebook. You know what he saw? This guy, he don't go do introduction. He put up on Facebook introduction with my husband.
Really?
I'm telling you the fact.
Oh my goodness.
Everything. It's not picture everything good.
Wow.
I don't call him. Rafa. He said, me I know best because you don't know when I'm come home. You understand? I said, okay, so, most of my friends, I call it, if I tell one friend, they'll call the laugh. They'll say that I go marry now.
Yeah, because that's one of the mistakes that our brothers are making and our sisters. Of course, I know there's love anywhere, but sometimes we have to be watchful, because people they believe say, Europe men not good, they don't get character, so they want to go Africa, go marry. And now Facebook, they carry the right people, and on that person when they worse than the place where they come now, I want to go carry.
You know what? Now the man's God then ain't listening one person they can cover the winter. Man's God. Now look whether you Nigeria, anywhere. only God can give you the right man, the right woman.
Yes, that's true.
Because if you say these people not good, I just conclude that anywhere where I get, if I see person for it, I don't say these people not good, this chat not good, or this you side not good, or this one. Or say this here. No. Just back like that. If you good, if you not good, you not good. Because there's no place when they good. Go to
okay. Boss, we have another caller. May you just hold on, may I quickly pick, then you call back, I beg, yeah? All right. Hello? Hello? Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling.
Good evening, everybody in the house.
Good evening. Thanks for calling.
Want to put more light on this topic this evening anyway.
Yeah.
It's a nice topic, and my opinion is just that it's very sad anyway for a married woman to go out. It's very sad because before getting married, you know already that this man, I will live with him I cannot say till eternity. Okay, let us say death do us part. That is what we normally use. Vow, do you understand? So no matter what, no matter the situation, no matter the circumstances, the woman, a married woman will go outside to go and cheat. It is very sad. But for me, it does not worth taking somebody's life that you did not give. Do you understand? Nothing worth it in life. Nothing worth dying for, nothing worth taking life for. Since the woman have the courage to go outside to go and cheat. I know it's very hard, it's not easy for the man. But earlier the better. Just let her go. Because even though you retain her, you understand? Even though the man retained the woman will still go outside. She has started it already. There is no any amount that will stop her not to cheat. You understand? For me, the best way just let her be. Let her just be. Even in Bible that's Matthew. God even said it. He said it in Deuteronomy also that if maybe your wife cheats or your husband cheats, and you cannot go or your husband cheats, you people should separate. Do you understand? You people should separate instead of maybe abusing or taking life or doing things that is not right. You understand? So that is why God said, if you know you cannot bear, that's why God said, if you know you cannot separate, so because taking her life at the end, the man will still be in peace. Do you understand? And the blood will rub his hand. Do you understand? So no matter anything, both man and woman, it don't worth it. It doesn't worth it at all. I know it's very painful. Maybe a woman you love, you married, you trust, at the end you find out that is cheating on you. It's like, maybe you just take a gun and shoot the man and say, just die, it's better. But there is life, there is hope. You understand? God will give you the strength to move on. It's just for a while. Do you understand? The pains will not remain forever. Just look for something to kick it out on your mind or anything you know that is okay for you. Maybe there is still better thing that God has done in your life, So just use that one to cover up maybe the shame, the pains, and things, For me, that is my own opinion.
Yeah, it's true. It's correct. You are correct. Your opinion is also accepted. It's correct. It's correct. So for yesterday's topic, we're talking about. You remember the topic of yesterday. Now you wanted to contribute, but Madam woke up. So what were you going to say about it yesterday?
Yeah. That is true. I never remember it.
Don't be so say. I can't marry a man or a woman living abroad. That was the topic of yesterday,
Yeah, for me, it's a mindset. Do you understand? Because I have a friend then, a man friend. The man said that before he comes to Europe, he vowed not to have anything to do with any woman in Europe. Mostly any woman from Edo State. Yeah, he said that he vowed before he left Nigeria to Europe. Then he got into Europe after 2 years. He met an Edo person. Do you understand? He fell in love. Then I said that he never knew. Do you understand? That Edo people, they are still good people. Do you understand? Just because the way they talk about them, Edo women, they don't stay husband house and this and that. You don't just judge. At least, first of all, you will know person before judging. Even though people are saying that this person is not good, at least find out yourself. You understand? So at the end, the one that he promised in Nigeria that I will come and marry you, he later said the woman that I'm sorry, I don't think you can wait for me anymore. So if you see any man you want to marry, you can marry. So that one I left with anger and went to go and marry another man. So later, the guy keep on dating the Edo. I think they are married now. Do you understand? Sometimes Nigerian men have this mentality that all women in Europe, they are prostitutes. But it's not. Even many of them say every woman in Italy, they are prostitutes. There is a lot of women in Italy that have never done that thing. You understand? So I don't really judge. I don't really walk by side or walk by what people say. I always see with my eyes. You understand? Before saying anything. It's not all women that is in Europe that is prostitute. Depends. It's your choice. Do you understand? If you want to be a prostitute, it's your choice. If you don't want to be, it is your choice. But don't put everybody together. Maybe some people are doing it. Automatically, all women, they are like that. Fine. You can see the good women, you can see the bad women. Also, with the same thing with the men. There is no perfect human being on earth. You understand? So they say that a lot of women, maybe you meet some women in Europe, they don't have character, they are this, that doesn't mean that all of them they are the same. Even many that went to Africa to go and marry woman, marry man, I don't know. But at the end, it's a problem. Most of them they regretted it. Most of them the marriage did not work because the English man said that when you are in Rome, behave like a Rome. It's where you understand how they live, what is happening there. You can be able to cope with it. But you cannot bring a woman from Africa, bring the woman to Europe. Suddenly, you will now understand that Europe is like that. It can never understand. But the women that is Europe know that this is the difficult. This is the challenges in Europe. It can come. So for me, it depends on anyone's choice. For me, just their mentality. Like me now, I said it right from time. I cannot go to Africa to go and marry a man. It's my choice. But I cannot see other people doing it. I would say maybe it's not right. It's a choice also. So that is my own opinion.
All right. Thank you very much. Thank you, caller.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you.
Bye.
So, guys, we've heard what the caller said. The first caller said for him, he think what the man did was the right thing because the shame was just too much. So it's right for him to just end it, because he can't face family, friends, and all that, Then this caller said the best thing she thinks should be done, you can move away, let the relationship go. You must not remain there, So that's what she said also. And for the topic of yesterday, she only said people is their mentality. They think, women that are living here, they've lived a rough life, or they've done some kind of nasty stuff. And I will stand for all the Edo women out there. I know most of them must have done whatever work, maybe a road work or whatever. It's not only Edo women that have done it. There are some other women from other tribes that did it also, and there are a lot of Edo women who did not go down that way. Maybe the little ones that did it, they used it to rob, So it's not like, oh, everybody's like that. Not everybody. I've known a lot of Edo. I'm an Edo woman, and I can tell you, not all Edo women went to the road work or did that. They don't even know the place. So it should not be a general thing. It should be like some of the Edo, not be all, And it's not only Edo people that do it. There are other tribes also that also go that way. But one thing you guys should understand is that people do these things not because they enjoy it. It's based on their predicament. That's the only way, like I said yesterday, they had to survive. So that's why they were doing it. It's not because they enjoy doing it. Some do it and go out of it, while some become possessed in it and they can't leave anyone. That thing is kind of is a spirit. So if you're not careful, you might just end up remaining there. So that is it. So for that, so please guys, change your mindset about that. Edo. It's not always like that. They are still good people. So I am in no way saying that. I'm not in any way saying don't go to Africa or go outside your zone or your home to go and marry. No, what I'm saying is that don't go out because you think, oh, where I'm living there's no woman. Yeah, if you find love somewhere, of course you can as well go and get married. But if you are going because you feel, oh, all the women they've done road work, they are not good. See, in the case of this American man, probably has somebody in America that really love and care for him, but then he was looking for a loyal one. The girl you can boss around. You went to the village to bring the girl. When she came here, she's who was than the city girls to have here. So you see, we all have to be very careful in the things we do. But sometimes nemesis, he must have disappointed somebody that was dating here before, just because of this girl. This okay, she's naive. I can come and control her. I can be in charge of her money. But you're forgetting that this girl is going to school. She's going to mix up with other people from other countries, and they're going to tell her, see the way it is. Women have rights here more than men, so use your strength. And probably she didn't use her wisdom and she overused it. So for me, I didn't think the man should have taken the woman's life. Just let her go. But I know the woman was really sad because I think the woman took him to court and the house, because from the video, the woman said, you take him everything, all I worked for, you take my house, everything. It was really angry. But whatever it is, if you're a guy out there and you happen to be in this situation, please try to find a way to control your anger, because anger can lead you to so many things. I'm sorry guys that I'm branching into this topic because yesterday I could not finish the topic, so let me just do a summary of it. So anger, let's try to learn how to control our anger. So no matter if this life there's nothing, if it means you moving out of the house, I know it's very painful. I've seen men also that the women just push them out of the house, they become depressed and miserable. I know it's not really an easy journey, but they said it's better for you to be alive than to be dead. So anyhow, God will always open other doors for you, to extend in your life. So no matter the situation, challenges in life, it's not the end of the world. You might have left that woman, maybe another woman you will meet to be like your angel, your saving grace. Things will turn around. But I know maybe the man's age has gone. So you're thinking, oh, I don't old 50 years. No one can take me, all the work, all the things I've done. This woman just messed up my life. From that video, you can hear he was feeling pains in his heart. It's only God can help. Yeah, of course, God can help, but God will come heaven from heaven come help you now. He will help you in a true person, like an angel will send out to you to help you. So that's it. So that man would have joked, 'cause right now, oh, go day free now. He go day under police custody. Then you say you dey run from a problem, you can't stay under the worst problem. And America did things now, not be today, long, well. So that's it. So please, guys, try to control yourself, your anger, or if you are falling victim of this, please try to just help yourself. Do things to make you happy. Life is short. You only have one life to live. Do things that make you happy. Just do things that make you happy. And you're still most people they fall victim of this African mind for the fact, okay, maybe they reach their friend has me say he married from Africa. The man just they form bully, or you go to tell and say I control my wife. I say, really, where do you marry her from? From Africa. I'll go and marry you. That means you can control. You don't know, some people can paint their marriage. Maybe wife or house, and they control and they do it anyhow. You go come out and say, my wife is the best woman. Things like that, they will destroy your marriage, destroy your relationship. So that's why as a human being, don't ever compare your relationship with other people's relationship. You have a caller. Hello. Hello. Yeah, good evening. Yeah, thanks for calling. Yes, on speaker. Good evening. Yeah, I want to ask a question about this guy in America that killed his wife. Did the woman went to go and cheat or what? What happened there? No, the woman did not cheat. He brought the woman from Africa, helped her in school, trained her, and all those things, So as the woman started working and started having money, so she started bringing that, that's what they believe as Europe attitude, become bossy, controlling the man, not respecting the man anymore. And she brought her mother for visit, but when the man wanted to bring his own mother, the girl said no. You understand? So things just turned around from the home, from one problem to another. I think maybe they went to court and they told they told the woman the guy to leave the house. That normal process. But in the video, the voice record, that was what I was saying. You took my house, you took everything I've labored for, you've made my life useless. So it was really angry. So that was what really happened. I think it messed up the guy's life. What the guy was expecting was not what he got in return.
Yeah, I understand what you are saying, but it's only the guy voice that somebody have had, and nobody witness for the lady or whatever.
Yeah, because at that time he killed. I think that was when he ended the woman's life. Now.
That's what I'm saying now. The guy voice that everybody had. Nobody know what happened behind the door. You understand? Yeah? You understand what I mean?
Yes.
So it's only one side you are looking at now. Nobody can really tell what.
Yeah, but no matter the one side we are looking at, there's always an atom of truth in every rumor. So from that guy's voice, you should know that he was expecting maybe to be able to control that woman, to manipulate her to his own advantage. But it turned out to be another way around. So that was what really happened. So
but no matter what happened, you understand? It's not enough for the guy to take the life
of course, nobody is supporting that, but when it's
no matter what happened, you have to take her life. Once you have to say, okay, let me divorce her, everybody have to go their individual ways. Not to go and kill her. You understand? Okay, killing her, now what does it get for?
Of course, it doesn't gain anything. That's what we are saying.
Or maybe they will sentence him to death or whatever. So because of even the mother that is fighting for that, they didn't allow the mother to come inside or whatever, blah blah blah. She's living her life now. She's in prison. Who is suffering it? Is it not him?
Of course, it's not a right thing to do, to end somebody's life or take somebody's life,
If that's not the American, you go to the sentence people there. He lose his life because of this. You understand? America, you go to justice, eye for an eye, Those people, they don't have mercy.
Yeah, for a man to have gone to that extent, I'm sure he has given up his life already, So that's that anger, that demon of anger has entered him.
It's an example to all those men that is so violent or whatever. So you have to face.
Yeah, that's true. But no matter the situation of things, we should just yeah, it's true. So for the topic, what should you what? Yeah, we're hearing you.
Yeah, you have to face the consequences yourself. You understand? And about this fertility of
infidelity.
The topic of infidelity, yeah. So yeah, for me, there are some women also, they cheat when they are married. You understand? There are some, they are faithful to their man. But the men will be cheating outside, doing stupid things also. You understand? That is why you see some women say, he's doing it, let me do it. But it's not a rightful thing for you to be cheating on your husband. When you know that you don't want to stay with your husband anymore, pack your things and leave. You understand? For you to be cheating when you are married is a very, very wrong act. Cheating and believe the sight of God is a sin also. And there are some men also, they will marry, the woman is not cheating on them, she's faithful, but for them just to destroy the woman name or just because they want to see something to hold on to, they say, okay, I don't want her anymore. They will be lying on top of that woman that she's cheating on them. You understand? I've seen a lot of married women like that the women, they are very faithful to them in every area. They are the one cheating, they're putting it on their married women that they are the one cheating. You understand? Just to spread their image or to spread their name or to just promote something. That people have to support them that, okay, it is for you to have the right to run away from the house and say, okay, I don't want to marry her anymore. But that's the part of that cheating. If he has put it on that woman already, it's not good.
That's true. Yes, I understand.
It's not some of them, most of them are not true. They are just lying. To just damage the image of that woman. Because they don't get there's nothing that they will say anymore that people will support their apart from say that okay, the woman is cheating on them. You understand? That's the only key that they want to say, anybody that had it say, this woman, she's not faithful, she's a bad woman, let her not go and kill you. You understand? All your children, this thing will affect your children, this that should be the case. Just drive her away. And all what they say is not true. You understand? So it's not all women that they are saying is cheating that is really cheating.
Yeah, that's true. But in this case, we have a story that made us go into this thing. It was a case of cheating, because it was verified that the woman brought.
If any woman is cheating on the husband, it's a taboo. It's not good. In the sight of God, it's not good. You understand? But what is it that you have to do? It's even in the Bible. When a woman cheats on you, man is both sides, If it's from female or male, if you want to give the woman, divorce the woman, you can divorce the woman. It's allowed. You understand? But if you know you can forgive her, you forgive her. But for the extent of taking life or to kill anybody, I don't support that.
Yes.
And the Bible doesn't support that you have to take anybody's life.
That's true.
You understand? So if you know that man is cheating on you, or the woman is cheating on you, you have the right to say, I don't want anymore, please, back to this and go, I don't want to marry you anymore. And you go to the parents and tell the parents so that she can back it at home. Or you can go to the one family and say, my husband is cheating on me, this, I don't want to stay in this relationship anymore. I want to quit. It's allowed. You understand? But for the domestic violence, for you to be saying, okay, I want to kill her, I want to kill him. But that one is a taboo, and God forbid for you to take anybody's life that you have not created. You understand? So that's it. For you to be cheating on man cheating on woman, it's not a right thing. Then they will say that man can marry more than one wife. For that, me, I don't agree on that. It's one man, one woman. Yes. You understand? You cannot say like man, then you cheating around, then you put a woman in bondage in your house then because you are married to her. No, that one for that for me is no. It's no. So that is for me. That's what I want to contribute.
All right, thank you very much. Thank you.
Yeah,
bye. Yeah, thank you. John, are you working tomorrow? So you are going to sleep. And some people say color is not only Italy. Yeah, I know all over Europe. So I don't understand. Oh, thank you, color in this life. It's 50-50 thing. Yeah, that's true. Love to you, divine. John says only God can help. Yeah, that's truth. They say heartbreak make me drink. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
So I want to contribute on the issue.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Yeah. So about the man, what the man did, I know it's not right. But it's not easy for man to do himself when he gets to this person. You only take the grace of God for man to control himself. So BMI is not a danger.
Yes.
So the man's supposed to control himself. Because I have seen on such case in Germany. So the man brought the woman down to Germany. So when the woman now got to Germany, the woman started misbehaving. So the man was now suspecting the woman, saying all sorts of things that the woman is to do and what nobody doing. So he now gets to the time that the woman gave birth. So they are together. After some time, they now have misunderstanding quarrel. So they are what we call father chats. That means that you are the owner of the child. So when there was now quarrel, the woman now said the first time that you don't know, I use you to know father chats. So the man take it as an easy thing. Does he take it personal? So he repeats the word again after when they are now quarrel. He said that you are not evil, you are not the owner of the child. I hope you understand where the case is coming from.
Yes.
So the man and girl started wanted to do all sorts of things. But I believe that the man controlled himself. So again, another day, through that thing, the man and the woman then have problem. When the man hears something like that, mostly put them back home. Every day the man refused to touch the child or anything. So he sent the man out. He asked the man to go out to go and buy something for her. The man said, no, I will not bring the issue about me, the father of the child. So that very day, there was a rain. So the woman entered with the child. So when the woman had come by, started telling me that, you did not that the man said that, I'm not the father, you're supposed to be the father. So quarrel now started. So people now gathered. So people was now asking the man, right? The man asked that, using a stick. The man still narrated that I did not put whatever about that. You are not the owner of the child. Problem now come to the extent that the man wanted to do nasty things that so we are not doing everything. So now could you believe me? It's not up to 30 minutes for this game.
Bros, this way you talk. They say they use low voice. We can hear you, boss.
Okay. So I was the man did not control himself that very day. I guess that something else will happen. So take the grace of God for a man to control himself for whatever woman is doing. But there are some women that will do something as if there's no God. I know the same thing with man. You know why men different from men. I know it's not right too. Because I know there are some men who marry 2 to 3 wives. But I've never heard about women who marry 2 husbands at the same time. I'm talking about at the same time. A woman can divorce and go for another. So that is why woman is different. So some women need to control themselves over those issues. So the man don't need to take life. It's very wrong. So there are many fishes in the river. If that is if one is getting problem, go to another. Okay, I know there are what we call love, but you don't need to love someone to get that you take your life or give yourself life with them. Something that the life you have been planning for right from day one. So somebody will now come from Ghana, no. So definitely if one for God, the other one, say you can divorce for another, maybe that one is okay for you. So for that one it's very wrong.
Yeah. So what do you think should be the right punishment for infidelity?
It's divorce. There's not any other thing.
Divorce.
Okay. He did it without nothing. So it's from his own heart. So he's incontrollable. Even if that he forgive, he will repeat.
Okay.
He will repeat it again. So the best option is for you to just divorce. Because people are saying nothing happened. Because you should thinking about it, there must be improvement. So just back it off. Then first of all, give distance. Because once anytime if you don't give distance, once you're seeing the person open up, you'll be thinking about it and there won't be a problem. First of all, you give distance. If the woman did not give distance, you give the woman distance. You can even change country or you can even change the state. So that is it. So that's my advice. Okay. So I heard another topic yesterday. I guess that
yes, we could not. I could not finish it. Also, yeah. So, what's your take on that?
I didn't hear. Can you?
I can't marry a woman or man in abroad. That's Europe, America, abroad. You know.
Okay. Yeah. So I remember that. Yes. That issue is just mindset or choice. Definitely, there must be a reason or maybe what you are saying. So it's just something that I guess that when I came the first time, I said, okay, I'm not going to get married. Or I would talk about that I won't date. But when it now got on that, I have a lady then, a girlfriend, or this, I will do that over and stay with her. But I did not even take up to 2 days left. So what should be the best? For my own belief, I believe that what I'm saying is better than what I'm not saying. So my own thought then that I will not, but when it's such incident happen, I now realize that the one you say is your own, the one you don't say is not your own. So it's better for my own. It's better than you. It's better for you to marry in Europe than marry in Africa. So it's for you to find the right one. There are still many. I know most of them are not good. No respect. Once they pass, most of the ones that pass that river, I believe that there are some kind of evil spirits that enter their body because they cannot even control themselves. So that is it. So there are some things that is happening in Europe that is for me to say it's nobody don't like to marry any lady find no matter what. They started teaching.
Your volume is a bit low, please.
Okay. You know, people are sleeping, that's why I'm just going.
Okay, sorry.
I'm bringing my voice back. That is it. So they started teaching the ones in Europe, so they forget that we all come from Africa. We have our culture. So we need to practice our culture. I guess that is what is bringing problem about this marriage of any other. So those that are saying that I cannot marry Europe or this, no, it's wrong. Even if you find your love, marry. Yeah, that's for me. Then you decide very well. If one is not good, it's better. If you say you want to marry it, that marriage keep it open. Don't marry woman, it's not a problem. Find the one that yes, this is what I will be. You should know that the character is not suitable. Definitely you are going to suffer it because whatever things I'm saying, I'm talking for experience. They don't manage a woman or anything. So if you said maybe one is not good for the right one, according to the last caller, he said that somebody said that he cannot marry a woman in Europe, but when in army, that is it. There are single ones. There are some girls I have seen when their man is masculine, they are like, wow. This type of day in Europe. So that is it because there are some they cannot even take shit. They do sorts of people. There are some they will swallow their pride and marry everything. So it's better you marry what you see. Because for me, it's better I marry what I see. So that is it. All right. So those that are saying it is very wrong. I guess that the one you see is better than the one you marry at home. At least it's a woman. Once the woman is no longer a virgin, you left her for 1 year, 2 years, 3 years, not even years, 6 months. We are all woman. That's feelings. So something must went wrong. A woman is very easy to control. Yeah, but there are some people that they stay for years, but it's not much anyway. Excuse me. It's not easy. Even if it is stay, the type of trouble you will be facing for her is better than the one who did not stay. Are you getting me? Yes. The heat you will be getting, so you will not even be comfortable for where you are. So it's better that you just lay there. It's not easy, my dear. Because the woman you are talking about is not already like she has feelings. You can watch home movie or you can see a friend. You know? Yeah. Especially something like that, you come up. So also, just like me before, when I say I went out, but when I was in the camp, I'm still managing myself. But when my dear, it's not easy. I stay for a year. I say no. It's not. I'm serving myself. I really confess. So the same thing, yeah. So even when the girl fuck up, I was saying, okay, let me just try. Maybe I think that maybe 1 year or 6 months I will get document my dear. I'm still on it. So 5 years already work out. So it's not easy. Yeah, so that is it. Yeah, no problem. Thank you. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. So guys, you heard from the caller, he said the best revenge is divorce, Alex Queen family, shout out to you, sis. Yeah, I understand. I who saw the video you sent me later. I'm sorry, what happened to my girl? Hope she's better now. Love and kisses to you, sis. Thanks for joining me. I thought you wouldn't be able to make it, I'm glad you are here also. Thank you for coming. And John must say, heartbreak make me drink alcohol today. John, you to go share your story of that your heartbreak give us. So I will say,
Omo, na every day they make your heart. I don't know for some for Jomo again. Oh. Jomo, you sure say you get heart again. A plastic have been a bottle to your chest. You don't want to say good night. No good, no dey sleep. Stay here. Where you dey go? Are you working tomorrow? The event says thumbs up, sis. Love you, love you. Alex, good evening. Good evening, sister. I know. I understand everything, my love, sister. Just must say, this caller is using my voice. That your pastor voice now, you don't influence them. The Alex will say, Joy, do not say that, please. I believe that you like to drink. And we don't drink beer. Let me kind of talk small, small. So, guys, from the last caller you heard, if you are going into a relationship or marriage, please don't manage. If you know you cannot cope, we know that human beings, nobody is perfect. Oh. Everybody have their own problems, their own issues, you know. If you know you cannot manage mine, I cannot manage yours, you cannot, you know, e be like both and not. You need to fix am for am to stay, you know. If you know say you no go, you know, the size no go, e go too big or e go too small, e no fit, you know, then there's no need of going. That we call am. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening. I want to contribute one point about I guess saying that in, I cannot marry in Europe. I don't know how you put it. Hello?
Yeah, yes. That, I cannot marry my woman in Europe. Yes.
Yeah. Yes. You understand? Yeah, so you cannot decide that you cannot marry a man or woman in Europe because you don't know what God has for you. You understand? You can decide, say, I don't want to marry Europe today. Tomorrow God can say, your destiny is Africa to marry or whatever, you know. You find yourself there. So you cannot decide for you. It's only God that directs people that you can say this is what you want to do today, tomorrow. You don't know the plans that God has for you tomorrow. You want today, you don't know what will happen before tomorrow, you know. That is for that. There are some women also, they go to Africa to bring their men here, say, okay, they don't want to marry here, they want to marry in Africa. They will bring them here, sponsor them here with their money and everything. Bring the men here, they will start misbehaving, doing nonsense. Maybe they will have other girlfriend outside, beating them up here, you know. So it's different with some men will bring women from Africa to hear that, okay, I want to marry here. You understand? For me, here, you see, it's not what you plan for that you get different things will be happening. So it's just only God. You cannot decide because you don't know what God has for you.
That's true, yeah.
You can say today I don't want to marry. You know, tomorrow you find yourself in another place that you are marrying. Because life that you are even controlling yourself, it's not owned by you. It's God that applied, you know. Anything can happen anytime. You can take a decision that I don't want to marry any man, you know, I don't want to marry any man. When God really said this is your real man or this is your real wife, when you come to, you will not even know the time you will accept that person in your life. That is God's way. You understand? So that is just what I want to say, you know?
Yeah, thank you. It's true.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Yeah, bye. Yeah, so also, as I was saying, it's like both are not, you know, you have to fit for them to have their grip, you know. So if you think, oh, it's too big or it's too small, then there's no need of you managing the relationship because it will never end well, you know. A relationship, there's no like managing, no. You have to be happy. Relationship or love or marriage is meant to be enjoyable, you know. People will say, but no, you need to learn to enjoy. When you're with the wrong person, that's when you have this negative or bad energy. Yeah, you have this bad energy, you know. But when you're in the right one, even if you fight, you quarrel, you guys always find a way to make peace and make things work out. You understand? So for me, basically, infidelity or a cheating partner, what I think should be done is if you know you can't take it, you have to separate. I don't think taking someone's life is the best option or is the best solution. Of course not, you know, because in case of this man, and when you get to where God is, what are you going to say? That woman that cheated on you should not able have a way to go to heaven, you know, because you took her life, you know. God has not finished with her, you know. You cannot make life, you know. So you taking a life that you did not make or you did not give, that's another sin on its own. So you have actually committed two sins, taking your life and taking someone else's life, you know. That person now, God will forgive him because not being taken life, you know. So sometimes that I know it's very difficult, especially things that have to do with his heart. with the heart, Not everybody can actually cope with pains, I understand it very much. Even when you get disappointed from your friends, sometimes you feel very sad that, oh my God, I didn't expect this from my friend. Not because somebody, like, okay, you think, oh, I'm in love with, we share bond, we share this closeness, and the person happens to disappoint you. I know how it feels. It hurts very well. You feel very pained. I know. But I don't think taking your life or taking the person's life is the best solution, No. After that, they say after storm, there's always sunshine. Of course, it will come good someday. You might surprise that person you are with is who's blocking your success, blocking your way. It makes you step out of that relationship or step out of that marriage. You meet a better person that will make you a better person as well. You understand? So taking someone's life or violence doesn't really solve anything. It's not really a solution to anything. That's why I think it's not a solution to anything. I don't think that is the solution. Violence can never be a solution to any problem. It only makes it worse. You can look at these two situations. The man now, okay, because you brought a woman from Africa, you invested in her, maybe along the line she messed up everything. You thought, oh, taking a life was the best thing. Now, you yourself, you don't have your freedom as well. You are locked up in one place. So violence is never a solution to any problem. It's never a solution. So no matter how, try to manage your anger. I know it's very difficult. I know. It can happen to anybody, because immediately you just lost it. You lost control of yourself. Before you know, man, you're going crazy. You want to do something stupid. So try to control yourself. Don't let people advise you, and don't compare your relationship with other people's relationship. There's no relationship that is perfect. They say not all the characters that are good. That's true. People can actually paint their relationship to you to make you feel jealous or make you feel, oh, you're in the wrong relationship. But sometimes it's not like that. I've seen cases where people tell you sweet things, but later on when you go deep, you know that, man, na just show of these people dey o, no be wetin dey really dey talk dey happen for there. So guys, try to understand these things, because most people maybe go tell say my wife, how I dey beat my wife, she no dey talk. Then you will come home and I want to use that same strategy for your wife as well. It's not going to work. You understand? And that person might just be lying to you. The person cannot talk to his wife. Or some people will tell you, say, my husband, I'm here to do it. Maybe now my husband give me 1 million euro. They'll just be lying to make you jealous. At the end of the day, if you look deep into them, now the woman they give money to that man, just to make you jealous or make you feel, oh, you're in the wrong relationship. So my people out there, please learn to manage your anger. Learn to manage your anger. Learn very well in this kind of situation. Maybe you just, as that guy find out, so okay, these 3 kids are not my kids. I know it's really devastating. Even for me, I've said it so many times. Please touch a bad giveaway on Saturday. Yeah, guys, John, wait, giveaway go wait. Yeah, we're gonna do giveaway, but I think it's gonna be on Facebook. John is one of our sponsor. We have like 3 sponsors already. So if you want to be sponsor, please let us know. We're gonna do giveaway on Facebook. John suggested that. We only have Mama Glad is one of them. Mama Skashi, one of Amsterdam, is one of them. Jomo also. So other people can also join up. We're going to do that. But Jomo, I'm not saying on Saturday, but we have to see. I will try. Maybe we can do it on Saturday. Yeah, let's see. I will try. Let's see how it goes anyway. I will try. I will try. So guys, you don't make me forget how they talk. Like you don't come with your giveaway. I don't know. How to read comments. So as I was saying, stop comparing your relationship, other people's relationship. Stop comparing your life. We all have our time. Not who start race the finish them. You can start and I can end it. I can be the first. I can start, you can end it. So don't compare your life with other people's life. Try to be happy with what you have. We are all created differently and we have individual gifts in us. So don't they compare yourself. The time you go to do comparison, try to find out who you be. Work on that thing. That thing will make you stand out. Not the look for relationship. Mr. A relationship don't be like Mr. B relationship. All of us they manage ourselves, they go. I've always said is that cheating is not allowed. In marriage, in relationship is not allowed. If you know you're not ready for commitment, please don't go into any relationship. Because being in a relationship or being in marriage is a commitment. You need to be ready that I'm committed to this person. So I understand when people really say, I give you all, and they get betrayal in return. It's really hot. Yes, I understand very well. It's really hot. It's like you stabbing somebody. Betrayal is not acceptable. So I always say to people, when people say a man can cheat, no, it is not right. I think it's only baby men that cheat. When you know you're not ready for commitment on them. I need it, my friend, please. Alex, you maybe wait, your body today hot. Relax. Cheesy, shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Thank you for the thumbs up, sis. Thank you, thank you. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have Alex Queen in the house. You can connect with her if you don't have her. Okay. Thank you for coming. And if you don't have me also, I think you have me already. We have each other. Thank you for coming. So we're just discussing a topic. What should be the right punishment for infidelity? So if you want to comment or you want to contribute, please do. So as I was saying, guys, I believe it's baby men that are not matured enough to take or sweet Tony. Hello, shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Good evening to you. Good evening to you. Thank you for coming. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you for coming. Thank you. Please don't forget to give me my turns up. So basically, so what was it? I asked you what you didn't answer me. But you asked again. Hear you. So what? I want to leave comment for a man. Obviously, I not go the for inside the talk when you talk 1 to 2 times. So don't start again. So as I was saying, my people, I believe in a relationship. If you're not ready for commitment, don't go into one. Just be playing around. It's not compulsory. Everybody must marry or you must be in a relationship. Relationship has to do with a lot of commitment, love, and understanding. If you know you don't have it, don't go into it. Do you understand it? When they say it's right for men to cheat, no, it's not right for men to cheat. It's not right. In the Bible, it is not right. When you marry, you marry. But if you know you're not satisfied with this person, you want marriage, marry. At the end of the day, no need for you to marry. Because this is what is causing this whole calamity now in the world, that women are now turning their back because they've suffered a lot from men. Rejection, cheat, insult, bully, and all that. So it comes to a stage that when they get their freedom, they don't know women, if you give them 1 inch, they'll take 10. So it's like that now. Okay, if you say you want to treat me anyhow, I did submissive to you, I show you love, you want to carry that girl, can go do you back. But that's not the best thing to do. If your man is cheating and you think you cannot stand it, the best thing is to quit. It's the free word. If you think being alone will make you happy, then do it. I will not advise anybody to be in an abusive relationship or a relationship that will make you cry, you'll be weeping. No, being in marriage or being in, you have to be happy. Because when you as a woman, you're not happy, you extend it to your kids as well. They don't get happiness, they don't get that love that they want from you because you are not happy. You cannot give what you don't have. I always say that. If you're happy, you give people happiness. But if you are sad, you're going to look for people you need to infect with that sadness. That is why when you see people that are sad, that when you see people that are sad, when you go to them, they, especially people that are kind of, I don't know if maybe they're I don't know how what to do, depressed or something. When you go to if you're not careful or you're not strong enough, you will find yourself acting like those people as well. So that's why you have to be very, 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 very careful, what you do and how you do. If you are not ready, I've said it, commitment is very, very, very important, very, very, very important. If you're not going into a committed relationship, don't go. Because the person you might be with might be submissive. But it comes to a time that the person can no longer take your shit, I will turn back at you. I don't think, oh, I want to get married to a woman because she's too quiet, I control her. Most people that you think they are quiet, when they bring out their real self, you will be surprised that woman that is talking, the demon in that quiet one is even worse than the one in that outspoken one. So are things that you have to think also. So try to marry people that you love, someone that you love. They say there's no love. So as they talk love, now go be like stay at the talk on that thing when they don't understand. You understand? Let's say I talk on that thing, no understand. So I don't know what about me. I believe there's still love. Or try to find somebody that you are compatible with. You understand that you have compatibility with. You are comfortable with. Try to find somebody like that. Not just getting married to anybody, then you start cheating. Because I believe if you love somebody, you will not have. If you love somebody, you will not have the intention to cheat or make that person sad. That's why I think because it's just like a woman for a woman who they cheat, there's no love in that relationship anymore. For a man, it's kind of easy as they say, but I don't really think for my own, maybe I think as woman, because I don't think a woman for you to come up for her saying you want to cheat on your husband, that means that love is not there anymore. For me, it's not there anymore. So people just these days, you get married because I want marry. May they say I be Mrs. But it's far from that. If you know you're not ready for that thing, don't do it. These days, marriage be like game. You see people go marry after like 1, 2, in short, wait till 1 year, 6 months. They don't break up. I don't really talk and say anybody when you do marriage, you buy a shebi. That marriage not last When I go return the money for Ashebi, not going to use birthday couple money. They are not going to come mess up on our marriage. If you're not ready to go into a committed relationship, please don't go. Not marry because person be married. I want to become Mrs. No, don't do that. Don't do that, because these days there are so many broken homes, and I'm beginning to wonder wetin be all this for na competition. If you're not ready to do it, don't do it. You have to be mentally, physically, spiritually, emotionally ready to get married before going into it, you know. Hello. Why you laugh? Why are you laughing? I know they read their comments again because some people are job, they want to confuse my brain. I know read their comments too.
Oh God. So I don't tell I don't call you. I call you the last one again. So
let's see they talk. Me, I not read their comments too. Yeah, well, some of them they be warrior for here.
Oh God. For me, yeah. Even my person, I was saying you did here. I don't know that we all give you short. I will all give you one distance hug. You know the hug now. Now for this period, now leg within the hug. I will all use leg to hug you. Oh God, you just I don't know why you carry. Oh, it's not best. I don't want to change your topic. I don't want to change your matter. My brother, Jomo. Yeah, question. What's to ask you? Because I always want to talk this your matter. It's like now, please, if there is anyone in this shoe in the house, yeah, the ability for a man to fall, it doesn't make you a failure. Now, how you feel right now is important. Short, am I the right one? Why the if I'm with the laugh, self, the thing is already clear for my. The truth of the matter is, where have you heard that you don't hear some person die follower? It's even as the world don't change now. I never hear say one girl just die or the boyfriend die follower or one woman your husband die or the woman die follow your husband. I never hear her. Like the earlier you realize that yes, heart is made to be broken. Yes, I mean to call yes now. Heart is meant to be broken for you to be strong. Why I talk like that? Well, we just talk about heartbreak. I don't think there's a bigger heartbreak losing your loved one. If I mean if I mean like loved ones, yeah. I mean like cases where some people tell that they lost their mom, they lost their papa, they lost their mama for that tender age. Not the time now, they don't say, my speaking like, God forbid, please, so don't let me lose my parents. So, if I lose my parents, I don't even know I don't know what the world just said. I don't know how I will cope. I don't know if you guys remember that woman that lost her 3 kids on the New Year's Day. Like, even with myself, I said, God, Jesus, it's not my portion. Father, Lord, please, so, like, we can only just lament about it. Like, I'm sure that woman, yes, she can never be the same. But the day when they buried the children, I saw the confidence in her. Oh my goodness. I saw human beings standing. What am I trying to say? She not to say she won't follow them. Because if now when something never reach, now we could talk say if you don't have I could die for long, I know if you cope, I know if you stay. If it don't still happen, now God will also give you the grace when you say you will take overcomer. I don't know this reason. Like guy, I just don't even make me laugh. I just check back. Like guy, 12 years when people say, but 12 years, people they born 5 pikin, people they born 4 pikin, people even they born 2, people they born 1. You know what you can achieve in 12 years? A whole lot. Like, first you don't live in 12 years. You don't put yourself, guy, you want make a life in bondage. Let's say we don't have that movie past now. Like how? I did it play. 12 years, you don't torment yourself. And you surprised now say that woman herself, she don't even be married. She don't even everything don't balance well for her side. Like guy, I don't understand. I see today that you don't be crippled, like you get one, you get 2 legs. And to question, or you are okay. What is the issue now? What is the issue? I mean, the woman wash you. If you don't wash, if you wash you, go seek for deliverance to die. Go find pastor who say they will feel cast out come off for your body. You don't know, man. Now,
you know the date and day will say 5th April. So,
2008. Guys, 2008. Oh, hey, talent, yeah. We can speak for English.
No, you need to get over the outbreak. No worry. What did he do you? Come and share your story. What did the guy do you? We need to hear the story first.
You don't get it. You don't get it. In short, your story, you don't go even pass all because they don't invest all their life, investment for. Like guy, you don't see a situation where you say you submit open mouth, even you yourself, you will people myself, you will preach yourself. Have you ever seen a situation where you give all your life to a woman, at the end of the day you go back to Nigeria, the woman herself, she cannot even she cannot give account. She cannot even give account. Maybe her, so if you say you get self, you don't even sell her. They give. As in, you don't console yourself. You don't tell yourself, say, maybe that pikin, maybe if they're born herself, maybe you get the way that pikin will take, or maybe it will not be your own. You don't understand? Yeah, you don't say, or maybe not be my own, or maybe God know why. The earlier you take everything that happens in your life, that everything, the earlier you take it for faith that God knows why, God knows why. Do you know a lot of people? I think there was a mama that also shared one of her testimony. I don't know if you remember the topic again. So you want to say all this thing with me, that one, and then they invest me for you. That one they invest me for you. Because me, I don't know if I know that person. Okay, what you going to do for platform? In the sense that people go to talk. You don't go to type wisdom, they put out for your memory card. Make you the save her. You remember when one mama called to say, say she don't fair marry you. Like when she don't only throw away small she just only throw away small out of the iceberg that day. But what if she told go to say, a second marriage now, as in as in is one of the is like husband, like God just bless her with the man of her heart. As the way God can replace her, man. You don't even call, you know what's replace when you say God will give you. You don't even know whether you feel pass for the water. You don't know. After that, God they move for grass to grace. When you God you deserve. I don't understand you have your own belief today. You know the talk and come out again, you get the do person for body. Imagine say, don't imagine that now you meet you girl, you want why you want to tell the girl? Like, yeah, the reason why I'm not serious, or the reason why I take this because I had a relationship for the 12 years ago. The woman breaks my heart. Guy, let's say that woman, the guy she didn't take. If any woman will say like, come on, you don't know man now, guy, 12 years. So that kind of man, if I even offend you, you gotta take say if I offend you, for you to forgive me, it go take another 15 years. But why? That heart, the guy did it. Heart will be say not feel less something waiting does spoil pass. Oh my yeah, that's Sylvania. Now ancestor, I mean artifact. When you want keep for museum, declare like person when we say don't die, I just go beg you. That will pray for him, yes, that's true. Past. No wahala. So what is your own take on this topic? What should be right? I not get the take. No, that the one we concern me that the talk. No, because that will be the topic of today. I cannot go and say it now. So since you don't get it for the topic. Now wow. No wahala, we hear you. We go pray for our brother. What we go do with that one? Abi. So guys, thank you all. Sandra, shout out to you. Thanks for coming. Boss mom, greetings to you, sis. Thanks for coming. My start from me. Say Jomo, okay, I don't read that part. They say they break your heart.
He had night idea ask who break him heart to say um almost Obobo is long ago since 5th of April 2008 2008 say there's by Joe almost since then my guy forget that one and go on with your life. Boss man fine thank you for coming thank you this is serious so John Mo start to dey drink since 12 years so no be small money o dat guy we go beat dat girl if we chase am abi una go beat am make I no beat am o maybe she don even maybe she don even marry get her children sef. Sandra thanks for coming shout out to you everyone. The topic is what should be the right punishment for infidelity, that's cheating in relationship or marriage. So that's what we are discussing tonight. So if you have any other contribution, let us say, can you kill for love? Why would you kill for love? No, I cannot. You say love doctor, they ask love doctor, can you kill for love? Why would I kill for love? I cannot. Love they ask you question, me you answer. Me, I cannot kill. Why should I kill? The only way I can kill, maybe self-defense. Maybe at that time in point, the only option you had was that if somebody is trying to strangle you or trying to do something bad to you, then you have to defend yourself. But I cannot. I can't take someone's life for no reason. The only thing I can do is walk away. So that one I'm going to say in this case of infidelity in your relationship, in your marriage, I don't think any somebody's life or taking your life is the best option. What you have to do is walk away and start all over again. It's never too late to start all over. God might just answer you at the dying minute. So it's like things will turn around for you. So a relationship is not a do or die affair. If you're not getting what you deserve in a relationship, let the relationship go. You must not remain there. That's why I think my own take on this, but I don't know, it's different from every other person. Controlling our emotions is kind of difficult and you know, what I can stand, you might not be able to stand, and what you can stand, I cannot be able to stand it. So it varies from person to person. It varies from one person and another. Boss mom, we are still waiting for the continuation. Oh, we don't dey wait, we don't watch. One week don't complete. Oh, so please upload soon. We are still waiting, yeah. We are still waiting. So please upload soon. We want to see the continuation. So, guys, I was saying, I think love has to do with mutual respect for each other, understanding, commitment. So, if you're ready to you're not ready to be committed, don't go into a relationship. You have to be committed, have bond, understand the communication. These are the things that makes it works out. If you don't have it, don't go and pretend because my friend is getting married, let me get married and become Mrs. It is not compulsory. I don't think there's anywhere it's written in the Bible that if you don't marry, you will not make heaven. There are reverend sisters that didn't even get married and they are living. So it depends on you. Don't be in an abusive relationship. If your spouse is cheating on you and you are not happy with it, please, you can quit. It's written in the Bible. The only reason for divorce is cheating. If you're not happy, then you have right to move ahead. You have right to move on. So it's not a do or die. If not be life a sentence. You don't need to write time. So that's if you think you can stand, of course you can stand. But if you think you're not standing, they don't stand it. So that's the pressure that most women are getting, that they started behaving this way. Because research have it that women cheat as more as men these days. So it's like 50-50 of the thing. They will say some women which cheat pass men. But my sisters out there, beg, if you dey married for the sake of your kids also, because I heard traditional wise, it has effect on the kids as well. So please, because of the sake of your kids you have, if you know you cannot stand your man's attitude, please, you can move out. But I don't think calling police or calling anything on the man to make the man's situation worse is the best option. I know sometimes some men can drive you crazy that you don't know, you can start making nasty decision. Whatever the case will be, because of those kids, just overlook some things and tell the man, please leave and let me live in peace, since I'm not getting your happiness from you. Because basically every relationship, every marriage, we need our happiness. So if your happiness is not coming from that person, or you're not getting your happiness anymore, then you have right to leave. But life is short to be sad. So do what make you happy. Do what make you happy. Because at the end of the day, nobody, I will leave you, Ronnie. I need to take my shower. Okay, sis. Thank you, sis. Thank you very much. Much love to you. We are still waiting for your continuation, okay? John must say, I leave Nigeria because of heartbreak. I almost kill myself. I came Italy because of heartbreak, not because I'm looking for money, more money. John, okay, tell us your story. What happened? What happened? What led to the heartbreak? What did they do to you? What happened? Because those also heartbreak, you know. What happened? It's out already. Oh, I'm going to watch as soon as I finish. Yeah, I'm going there now. I'm running, running, running there now. John, wetin happen? Because we have a brother in the house who is experiencing heartbreak for how many years now? 12 years. And the same you were was the one preaching, let's go. So how come you are preaching what you don't do? You know, because I believe it's practice what you preach, but you're not doing that same thing. Because you said some people live in their past and they need to move on or need to make way for that relationship to come. Because what have happened to their life, so they should let go. So why are you not letting go at this moment? Why? What is the reason? You know? I know sometimes heartbreak can really hit you. Maybe when you commit yourself to that relationship, you know, it's not really easy. I understand, but please, whatever the situation may be, let it go. It's past, eh? Let go of your past, you know, because that thing's kind of, yeah, heartbreak is everywhere. Of course, it's true, but some people can handle it while others cannot handle it, you know. So sometimes it's very painful. You cannot move on. You're kind of stuck in your past. I understand, but 12 years, man, is 12 years because of the born now. So it's a very long time, my brother. You have to let go because that girl now, maybe she's married, she's having a happy life. Say, Abi, make una not break my heart too. Abi, Sandra, Abi, may not break our heart. Sorry, my son, not go break your heart. So 12 is a very long time, my brother. Get off of that thing, you know. Nobody deserves to make you sad or make you live in this misery. I can see it's kind of a misery because 12 years is a very long time, you know. You must have done a lot of things in that 12 years now, you know. People they born for 12 years, don't they get guy now, you know, for Africa, don't they do kona waka. So I beg, let it go. Nothing is worth it in this life. You need to be happy. You know, our priorities are happiness. When you're not getting your happiness, you have to let it go. Say no to heartbreak. I know it's not easy, I understand, but 12 years, man, you should let it go. You know, what happened? If you want to share the story with us, tell us what happened so we can understand and see reasons with you as well. You know, but I understand heartbreak is not an easy thing to handle. I know that for sure. My people in the house, I'm still staying in every. Say I let go, but I'm not ready for a relationship now. Yeah, we all understand that. No problem. Nobody's forcing you into a relationship. I'm not saying you must go into a relationship or anybody's telling you if you want to remain single all through your life. Of course, you are free to do that. It's not a problem. It's not a big deal as long as you're happy. Whatever makes you happy, you just do it. But don't harm yourself. That's what I'm going to say. Don't harm yourself or you know do something nasty. Just be happy. You know, being single makes you happy. Of course, it's the free word. Be single. It's not a big deal. Be happy. Your happiness is what makes you happy. What makes me happy is what I want to do. Like every other person in the house, you know. So that is it. As long as my happiness doesn't make you sad, you know, I don't do things to make you sad, you know. That's it. But if you want to turn my happiness to my sadness, then you have to go off my life, you know. So my happiness is what matters. So for everybody out there, be happy, keep a healthy relationship, and please, our brothers, try to respect your partner, and likewise our sisters, be submissive, respect your man also. You understand, you know, because most of these problems start from the men. You know, you want to live like the only days a father and mother, but you forget say only days don't pass. Those people they were not exposed, you know. They didn't have this civilization at that time, you know. Women they hardly work, they were just dependent on their men. So anyway their man talk, they'll tell them, but these days it's going round, you know. So you have to learn from the new things you are seeing and start to understand that the world is changing, you know. You cannot be living in the past, you have to live in the present, you know, and then the future comes also. Yeah, my sister, of course, it's reciprocal. You cannot marry a woman in the house and treat her like trash or baggage, and you think, oh, she'll just be there because she's a woman. No, nobody's going to do that. If your own daughter is being treated as a trash, you will not be happy, you know. So you have to stand up for every woman out there. Stand up, protect them. And also, I did a topic on say no to rape, guys. So please, guys, as a man, please look out for every ladies out there. Anywhere you go to, please try to protect any lady you see her drunk or whatever. Please stand up for them because this thing is going rampant. You know, I saw another video that a man disgwangwan his 4 years old daughter. I can imagine your pikin, you just disgwangwan am, man. It's a sad case, you know. This thing, I don't know why they really do am because they're not really giving us any reasonable to the thing that devil they use there. But I think this one is beyond devil. Who devil said they would they fear men these days because devil not do this one. It's so only God can help you. Of course, only God can help you if you are ready to come out of it. You know, If you are still living your past or dwelling in your past, God cannot come and help you in that way. You have to tell God, I'm ready to let go. I'm ready to move on right now. Then He'll give you direction and make things better for you. That is my own thinking and my own take, and I think that is right. When you are ready to let go, tell God, pray to Him. Father, Lord, please, I'm ready to let go of my past. Stand by me and give me the right direction and step to take. It will do it, of course. But if you want to remain single all through your life, of course, you are highly, is a good one. It's a good one as long as you are happy. Your happiness is what matters. I always say that. Do what makes you happy. Hello.
The glass I dey behind them because now one phone I dey use because the other ones how I dey beat them. I use that to dey run those packets. Wait till you know what? I don't say you still there because you ask me question. Answer me. I don't say you still there. I been just find out whether you still there.
Yeah.
Okay, there. You almost say whether me fit give for love. You almost a guy you did there. I felt to come say guy you did there. Has this life just sweet reach that you don't wish maybe just go stay one home? I go just keep person now because of love. We go stay one home, go do life imprisonment. Guy, how you dey reason this life? If na something take fear guy, something is wrong somewhere I don't know na truth I dey tell you because for you to take another one's life say because of love, I'm not sure. I don't know how that one be. That love, I don't know whether that love. You say that because of money, not because of money you call IT, not because of heartbreaking. Like girl you take take. The girl you take take. In short, we go take your matter serious. If na the one wey be say me go find the woman, I will go me myself, I will come find her. But my own take say go first keep as a I don't know. I don't want to offend you. I don't know the right word to use. Because the thing dey vex me. How you go even use it and say whether you fit give for love? Can you imagine? Whether you fit give for love, guy. E get how you take dey, e get how man, e get how you take dey. Because any man wey be say na risk taker, make I use this word. Any man wey be say na risk taker, any man wey be say yes, like you don say 99. I don't know if you don't understand whether you understand my points. Like you don't say 99, both the street, both the life, both like generally put all together. We be say life don't.
Guys, I'm coming. Yeah, hold on.
Die for now. Guy, if that person just die, I just come on rest in peace. That's all it be. That's all your be. So I know say it dey pain. Yes, it dey pain. But for you to just hold on for 12 years, I don't know. My only advice for you, and I believe it will work. No say I gonna talk. But now if I get advice for you, If you use this advice, if you don't work, call me responsible. The most important thing, you go fair rebrand yourself. Those alcohol, as in that alcohol, at the end of the day, guy, you are destroying your kidney, you are destroying your liver. The time when you say you yourself, you can't say the one you say you can't love you, or you can't love back. God for me, party. It shouldn't be your news, shouldn't be your portion. If people tell you now, say your enemy say they don't see kidney way match, or they don't see liver, or a girl your enemy take it. Who can lose? You say tell me say na love matter. No, it don't make sense. I will advise you to stop. Just take it serious. Stop. Think of your born children. Because everybody we want our great grandchildren. That's our prayer. I don't know if you understand me. So may God not let that be your portion to say you're not going to see your picking. Like what's the you what you call this life? You understand what I'm saying? It doesn't make no sense. I beg you in the name of God, leave that alcohol and just
Focus on yourself. Find what they make you happy. Not be alcohol. Alcohol nothing make you happy. You must talk between yourself. Like I believe say God created everybody with something. Find out that thing where you be see. Some people there now, whether you sabi single, you know they don't sabi single as we see them now. Water pepper soup. And a woman break your heart, you know that is not good. You know, yo man. So shout out to you guys out there. Don't break a woman, you know that kind of thing. First, you come up with happy. First, you just do happy. But first, this one, I'm just dancing around the bush. But the truth of the matter is, find out your calling. Everybody get calling. Find out that calling say God created you for. Start out small. You will see that you will go there. Before then, leave the alcohol matter. The truth of the matter is that you go see as in that woman, you go see her. But first, let it go. Like let it go.
Alex, they are calling in comment section. Say, caller, don't talk like that. Say, callers, don't talk like depend on how the relationship was. But sometimes it can't lead to that, okay? Yeah, that's true. It was built.
Yeah, the truth of the matter,
Yeah, Cheesy, Alex is on the phone. She's going to get back to you now. Please just be patient a bit. They call you for comment section.
Okay, wait till me once now this kind of matter now. Because I didn't like make at the unity severity to make an example. All of us have on social media. One man we travel from where the wife and the children, where wife and the children they go Nigeria for holiday, yeah. When they go Nigeria for holiday, say they don't return back to Germany again. Now let the man now he come to Germany. I'm sure that man, yes, his life can never remain the same, but I'm sure, like as long as he's still living, his ability to move on, may God give him the heart to move on. You understand what I'm saying? People they say they don't say severe things now. See, people they go for
no, well, I wish we would talk to her in private and give him more, you know.
I know people they lose their loved one for playing crash. And the weather because lose na lose. It no matter how we take lose now, or go break it down. If lose na lose. If you lose something now, as long as the thing pay you, na lose now. Na lose. All of them they don't lose something for their life. Me, I join my own say, then you just move on. Imagine you don't want it for 12 years. Say whether I forgive for love. Then that means that God save you them. Person like you now, you forgive for love. You don't imagine the way that go priest did. Or the way that I don't know which other would have white as I know they call this kind of in Nigeria, as the way that play your dirty wish, the way that play your dirty, the way that play your sick, the smell as you just see on social media. Like may God not let that be your portion. You don't result yourself. You say I want go this that area. If me man, may God not let me go take this.
Oh well, Jomo, I have a video of how to get out of heartbreak in my platform. So now give me watch them. So maybe you go learn one or two things from that one.
You call tell people say people when they talk with you carry the come. You gonna talk your own say with carry me come.
So but heartbreak now when woman use cutlass take cut your heart. She don't answer your question.
You get it, my brother. I beg, I use God beg you. This one way they talk, so he weak me. In the talk of that, first maybe na joke. I obviously maybe na talking matter.
No, well, I will talk to her in private. Make he find how to do that one, you know. So let's maybe we'll attend to that point they watch, you know. But your mom will keep us standing.
They don't keep us standing. All that part of Asia. The people, the other hello, what are you saying? Like other people that keep us standing. I will not try to save a life. Don't be life they try to save.
So. No.
I mean, not human being they try to save so.
So I was saying, I said so, but you say no one, a relationship. I've been to talk.
The other people where you talk about, life goes on. We never hear person talk. So you know your question where you take whether you think for love. You know that tomorrow whether you want one go keep person.
You know go key. You don't already tell now. You not getting one key. You don't already hear what you talk. You and John we go settle that one later. We leave John.
So what you consider with the talk now?
Not I want you to do me. I just talk to no. You don't already talk to John. We don't hear you. Who am I going? Who am I? Can live video where? Why are we going there? It's not Becky. It's John. Why? So, but please, no, I'm not John.
Jomo go get over the heartbreak. Now you never see woman wey in love. If you see, go change. You say never ready. Now more leave Jomo. So guys, that's what we are saying. You need to show love and respect in every relationship you are. Let me pick the last call for today. Hello.
Jomo tell us say they heartbroken.
And say get heartbreak. What he tell you now? You tell now.
They heartbroken is 12 years.
Mm.
Oh my God. So that's Jomo, come.
Guys,
I'll see you, don't worry.
You go see now talk and finish or go.
I'll go see her. But he never invites me. If he invite me, I'll go.
He said don't invite you, not come.
No, he not invite me. If he invite me, I'll go. He never invite me. Jomo, no worry, The girl where you want when will break your heart, let me know. Since they break your heart since 12 years. Since that 12 years, you got the drink. Picking when they don't born for 12 years, but this time, if you keep that, we never reach 12 years, we'll start with the hawk price, yeah. See, they break your heart since 12 years. I'm going to go check to that guy who says 4 years, he no friend, he never. Precious, not be a program that guy because he talking.
Yeah, almost a day. Yeah, we not see again. He said I go invite you. You almost say go invite you. So now come go settle that it matter.
It don't matter. God will never know what you want. If you don't know what you want, me call me privately. Then this is what you want.
So guys,
heartbroken.
We'll call John after this show. We'll call him. We'll call after this show.
Let me ask that Precious with. Let me ask what it be heartbroken. You said that this class. Kata where woman use kata the man heart abi.
Call after this show. Yeah.
My me not get heart when they break.
My son don't wake up, I beg. May I quick round up? I'll call you back, so Bobo, I beg. So, guys, thank you all for joining me. If you have any comments to leave after the show, please kindly leave. I will leave now. My system is still on. We can keep chatting. So, thank you for joining me. Shout out to you all. One love to you all. Thank you. I'm still here, guys, but I want to attend to my bosses. They are awake. So, thank you for joining me. We can keep chatting, okay? Thank you. One love to you people. One love. One love to everybody. Thanks for joining me. Tomorrow we'll still be back, okay? Thank you.